Hello, good afternoon, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and we're doing an unscheduled stream today. You may have noticed that I've not been online for the last few days or so, and that is an unscheduled family commitment. That family comes first, as always, but we are back online. We're back playing Dune Awakening. I don't know how long the stream's going to last, but we're starting. It may last a couple of hours. It may last 4 to 5 hours. We'll see how we get on. But I want to get back into Dune Awakening. I'm really losing my enthusiasm right now for Once Human in particular. We've been going through Manibus now many times. It's the same stuff, and I want to play other games, right? I want to continue my last Epoch stuff, but I want to play other stuff too, and I really want to get more into Dune Awakening, at least as much as I can do as a solo player. So with that said, let's jump into the game. You can see we've got two characters here. This Odin one, this is my off-stream game, offline game that I play when I've just got a few minutes to myself and we're kind of, here and there. But this is the one that we had before. So this continues the series that you'll have been watching on YouTube if you're on YouTube, and obviously the VODs on Twitch from the live stream. So continuing with that, level 27. The only thing I've done that was since the last stream was I had to go in and farm some fuel cells to make sure that my fuel didn't run out from our base. That's all we've done. So in doing that, we picked up, I think, 2 pieces of intel from one of the intel areas in the Vermilius Gap, but that's it. So let's see what we've got. First thing, let's see where we are with water. Have we got any blood to deposit? Yes, we do, but not very much. Right. So what can we craft to start with? Have I got medium blood sacks or small? I can't remember where we were at. Right, we've all got small. Right, so I think I'm going to replace... I'm going to build... Let's build a blood extractor Mark II. Right, so let's just craft one of those. And then let's craft... we can do a max of 3, so let's do 3 of those. And while we're doing that, we can recycle what we've got here. I've emptied all the blood out of them, so if we go to here, let's get rid of that, that, and that. Cool. And I don't need these extra Leetjons, but they do have water in at the moment, so we'll just have to deal with that. Let's take these. It didn't really give us much mats anyway. Quick deposit. Yeah, that's all that done. Okay, so let's take all of those. Cool. So that's good. Everything else we can't really build right now, right? So not that I need. Okay. I still need to get the gloves, right? So that's going to be something we need to look at. Let's quick deposit stuff into here. Good, that's that done. So let's replace that. So we've got 3 of the medium blood sacks, which should be better than the 6 we had of the others. Just not by much, but it'll save us some space at least. The Leetjons we've got right now, but eventually I do want to get rid of them. We've got the respawn beacon, and we've got heal kits. Let's build some more heal kits, actually. So where's my plant fiber? There we go. Okay, that's not what I was wanting to do. Right, crafting? Why can I not craft? Medkits are in here, that's why. Because I'm in the wrong area. Right, let's have all of those. Right, research. Have we got, what can we research here? So we could do the still suit. That's the least thing I really care about right now in the iron area, I have to say. Heal kit Mark II. And some weapons. We've got all of that. I want to... actually, no. Where is it? Advanced construction kit. Yeah, I want to build one of those. But I need silicon blocks and iron ingots. We need to build some silicon blocks. How many do we need? We need 16, so I need 32 to build 2 of them. 32 to build 2. Oh, we can unlock the dispenser belt, so let's research that. And let's do the melange spice food as well over here. And then we just got the Mark II. We got 20 left. Okay, so let's do that one. And what have we got? The booster, the inventory, and the scanner. Let's do the booster and the scanner. There we go. And then skills. Scattergun damage, disruptor damage could be good once we get into disruptor. Do you know what? I think I might go with that. That's heavy weapons. Not fussed about that. Suspenser dash, gravity field. Not so into that right now. Explosive grenade, battle hardened. Ability cooldowns, 20%. What's this? Range damage plus 30% is quite nice. And durability on garments. Stunner. So that's better for still suits. Sync charts. Dew gathering. Ooh, and power rerouting. Vehicle scanning, efficient pilot. Let's not do that. Do you know what? The dew gathering I like. Compactor yield. Yeah, actually, let's increase the power. Deep analysis. And compaction. All of that's going to be useful, right? And then so's overcharge, so I want a piece of that as well. Okay, cool. Okay, good. I think we're in a solid place, right? Let's see. We've got dew gatherer. Wow, we've got 5, 6, 9. That should be enough for now. We can always make more out there. We've got binoculars, but do we really need those? Oh, do you know what I don't think that we've got here is the tool that enables us to pick up our bike. So, vehicle backup tool. That. Okay. And then I think what I'm going to do over here is let's oh, hang on, I need to equip this one. I'm going to get rid of the binoculars for now. I just don't use them at the moment. We've already got a sandbike inventory Mark II and a sandbike booster Mark II. That's pretty good. So we've already got that built. Nice. And they're fully repaired. Okay, so we've got plenty of med packs. We've got the Lita Johns, but we'll eventually get rid of some of those. What else do I need before we head out? I could do with... We'll pick up more ammo when we go out, right? So, because ammo is just salvage metal. We can get that anywhere. Okay, good. Right, where are we going to head to is the question. I'm not fussed about those caves. I think what I should do is the intel stuff around here. Literally, like right where we are, we've got a bunch of intel places. So I think we could wrap these intel places up because we can get all the intel we can. Then come down here and do these ones. Once we do those, once we can pick up the contract, once we've done that, we can come over here and finish off this area. And then that will be this area done. So let's go and do that. Before we leave, let's make sure that we are fully hydrated. Good. Maybe we'll pick up something that we can use to get the mats I need for making the gloves, and I'll have the full scout set, which is what I wanted.
Interesting.
Okay. Right then. Now. Okay, he's gone. Maybe there's more people here, it's just where they are. Jesus. They spam grenades like crazy. Right, that's good. We've got him down. Him down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
kidding me.
approaching.
I need to go and get rid of that. Oh! Oh, he's got a shield. Right. Let's get these while we can before they bloody disappear on us. Because they don't actually last that long. Where did you come from?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, and again. Where did that guy go with the bloody minigun? Okay, let's get these quickly. I noticed the corpses don't last that long. Where is he? There he is. Is my shield on? Yeah. No? There we go. Cool. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Lovely. Bullshit. We're enclosed here, so we should be alright. Still haven't found the intel here, though. Good timing. Get straight into the game. Sector weather alert. Damn, man. Nearly gone. Right. Haven't found this intel yet. I haven't found the fuel thing yet either. No. That's just scrap metal. Well, we've done this one. We've done that one. So it can only be over here, I guess. Ah, there's the intel. I still haven't found the power. I don't know. Okay, we've got some fuel cells there. Take that water. Where's the power thing for the base? I wanted to steal the fuel cells. Oh. I wanted the fuel cells and I can't find the fuel cell thing. How weird. No. Well, there you are. Oh no, crap. Yeah. Can't find the fuel thing. That's rubbish. Normally there's a fuel thing that has loads of fuel cells in it. And I'm like, I wanted it. I haven't got that yet. So let's take that. Huh. Okay, well, is what it is, right? Is what it is. So, next is this one. Oh, what have we got here?
Who's that? I want touch. Die!
Oh, what the frick?
Reload!
How rude. There was me expecting her to come. Yeah, I'm gonna come and chop at you, and in the end, she just like stood there shooting at me. It's like, what? A few player bases around here. This is going to be the interesting thing, right? I am massively behind, right, in terms of where people are on the server, and it's going to be interesting. Am I just going to spend my whole time getting ganked? In which case, like, my time in the game is going to be limited, because who wants to stand there and get ganked all the time? Or are we going to be okay? Hang on. And we're not going to get ganked too much. No compatible container. Okay. What have we got here? Right, okay, we've got stuff up there. Oh, we got dudes over here. Look at this. I see ya. But what are you is a question. Shielded. Right, well, let's stay here. And I will take it. I'm going to blood a go-go because I want water a go-go so I can start making silicon blocks. Because we're going to need plenty of those silicon blocks. Either iron we can get, but we need water for the iron actually as well. Water is obviously the key. Oh, hello.
Where is everybody?
Melee while fighting. Oh. Come on then. That's the easiest way to do it. Gonna get the bastard, are you? You're with that many grenades. They do spam a lot of grenades. Like, holy fuck, man. See? Grenade, grenade. reloading. Mother trucker. Was that how many up here? Give me your blood. Come on, blood, give me. Man, it's so janky. Pick it up. Oh, no compatible. I'm not full already, am I? Holy fuck, I am. Look at that. I am already full. That was quick. We could do this. Oh, fuel cells. I want to make sure I've got a stock of fuel cells. Like, I wasn't picking up as much fuel cells as I should have been. And I know I need 2 more. Because if I end up having to take, like, many days off because of work, I can come back and rather than having to go out and farm the fuel cells, they'll just be there, right? For me to move from my storage. So I need to make sure I've always got an extra supply of the fuel cells for ease of refueling. I don't know how it's going to work as we get bigger and we need more power. Maybe we get a bigger power thing, more efficient. I don't know, but it's gonna suck ass if we have to fuel something that big all the time. Alright, can we get up here? Do I want to get up here? Yes, I do, because I can see something. Cool. Now, I think that's everything here. Hang on a minute. No, that's not a bad guy. Cool. Right, so the next place I want to go is over here. How are we doing for inventory? Ooh, we are pretty full. Huh. Do you know what? I might head back to the base. Because my base is so close, I might head back to the base, come round and do that, and then at least I won't be wasting stuff by leaving it behind. And I can also offload that blood. And I can start getting some silicon blocks and iron blocks done as well. In fact, while I'm here, speak of the iron. Might as well. If I'm going back to base, I might as well pick it up, right? I need more of the stuff there. There's some iron. Up on the way. It's hot. I'm burning, baby. I'm burning. Oh, there's some more iron up here. There's copper. Beep. And we full. There's nothing else to get, so let's not cook. Fuck's my base? Here. That's my base. Very pedestrian. And someone that loves base building, I'm like, it's killing me that but the way I want to do it is I want to get to a point where I'm gonna pick and do like a big base build, right? So, right, deposit the blood. Cool. Yeah, I need to get those bigger blood things going. Because we're just going to run out of space, right? So, what have we got? Like, recyclable. Is there anything? Yeah, this is what I wanted to recycle. So I've got only 1 from that. Man. Did we get anything else any good? No, we did not. Okay. Right, ditch. And Okay, so what can I put in here? Let's put this in here, this in here, this. Let's go and see if I can fill these up more. Fuel powered generator, 141. Right, so this one's virtually full, and we just filled this one, and this one can take more, so we could fill that up. Okay, that's good. Okay, right, happy with that. Actually, did I put any... No, I'm not going to make any more ammo right now. I don't need it. But what I am going to do... Right, silicon blocks. Is that here? Silicon block. Well, we can make quite a few. But let's craft... How many did I need? Did I say 32? Right, and then how many... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Build refinery. So 32 silicon blocks. Well, we need 100 iron ingots. Right now we can only do 46. Okay, so we're not even close to building one. Okay. And this is why, because I can actually get so much more blood going in here. We're not even touching our storage capacity, right? So, right. Anyway. Next is... Let's go do this one then, since it's just around the corner. Do I want to take the bike? Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna... We've got the backup tool. Yeah, cool. What the hell? What the hell is this? Where the fuck did you guys come from? Oh, helps if you parry. Knob. Huh. What are you guys? Are you just like a random patrol? That is like random patrols running around? I didn't know that. Either way, 3 dudes whose blood we can take and we can take. Yeah, and it'd be good to get rolling on a Mark II bike as well. So I want to get 2 of the new blood refineries. I want to get a Mark II bike. Those are my sort of goals, as well as hunting down these intel sites, right? Fuel. Keep. Let's pick that up. Backup plan. Journey complete. There we go. Get those fuel cells. Yeah, because it all just flows on, right? You pick up you get a blood refinery, the next level 1, which means you can get more water, which means you can make more ore, you know, and it does flow quite nicely. I do like that. Right, where is the fucking intel site? I don't know, but well, who are you? I did hear somebody. Oh, there you are. Come on then. Where are you? Thank you. So we must be right next to the intel site, which looks like we are. Yeah, there it is. Oh, and it's hot as fuck. So let's get somewhere where we've got shade and cover. No, not worry about you for now. Let's worry about the people that are on the same level. Where have we got? Oh shit. Jesus. I see you. When they do spam these fucking grenades a lot. I hate it when all the AI does is grenade spam. Who? Right, we're full on flood. Right, let's check this area out. Who are you shooting? Where are you? Oh, you're on top, are you? You are. Sweet. Oh, you're still awake. Huh. I can't take any more blood anyway, can I? So that's fine. Cool. This is clear. Right, there is something up there. Haven't found the intel yet. There it is. Nice. There's the fuel thing. I wondered where that was. Nice. Okay, I think that's this area that I want to care about. I know I've got one up here as well. Sweet. Okay. We've still got a bit of space left, so we're going over here. And I will take this while we're here, because it's rude not to. It's only 2. Cool. Now we need to research a standard GRDA 44, fabricate one, and then kill enemies, 15 enemies with one. Okay. Isn't that's a scattergun, right? Where's this doodah place? Up there, maybe? Maybe it is up there. Let's have a look. Here, look at that. Huh. Questionnaires. I'm sure I like approaching it from there. Because you climb up over the wall and suddenly you're faced with like 1,000 dudes, whereas here I got space to move.
Identify yourself.
Someone's here.
Okay, that's you.
Found them. I need reinforcements.
Okay, let's bring you back. Oh, helps if you time your parry, you loser. God, I suck at bloody melee combat. It's really not me, is it? Oh, shit, and you're coming as well. How is she so fast compared to me? I don't understand why she's so much faster. Like, I swing. I'm just practicing at the moment, but I don't get why she's... So I know how to do the parry thing. It's just that I was trying to swing, but they seem to be faster in the swing. I wonder if it's because I don't have skills or something. But she was swinging faster than me, because that's what I was trying to play around with there. So I wasn't parrying the guy, Okay. Anything here? You know, I suck at melee in the first place, so obviously having bad melee skills as well is not going to help. Shit, we're full. Damn. Where are you? Right, what we're going to do is craft me... Oh, light darts. I don't have any salvage metal. Okay, what is it that I've got that I can drop? What's so heavy? It's going to be the iron, right, which is so heavy. Damn. I'm going to split it, drop that, pick up what I can, and then I can always come back for it. So we know we've dropped it there. Our intel. Did I have to leave? Okay, so I had to leave that iron. That's just bandages. I don't care about that. Okay, so I think I can probably have to accept leaving the iron. But I do want those fuel cells. Okay, so just drop this for now. No. Right, and there we are. We're maxed. We're maxed. We're maxed. Is what it is. Okay, cool. Right, well, let's head back to the base. So first of all, we want to go this way, out to the sand. Can we sandbag those? So we can, actually. How much damage I'll take if I leap off there, so let's not. Yeah, definitely think a Mark II bite is going to help. It's going to help us get around faster, right? Especially if we've got one with like a booster. I don't need the infantry necessarily on it. Because all that flower sand, that's great. It's close as well. But I'm pretty good, I think, for flower sand at the minute. So that's cleared all the intel off this area. Getting the intel is going to help me do that next thing, which is research and build that GRDA thing. Cool. Right. Let's get this blood deposited. There we go. That's starting to fill up my water containers too. Right. Let's build more iron ingots. Max 31. So we should actually, before we leave here, we should be in a position where we can build one of the new refinery things, blood refineries. In which case, let's move. That's what I'm gonna. Oh, I can build one now. Ooh. Okay, so let's move this to here, because once these refineries are empty, then I can replace, right? So let's put one there. Wicked. So we just need the iron ingots, which is what we're working on now. Right, use deposit blood. Oh yeah, look at this. Wicked, man. This is, and when that emptied all our blood out of that, which is cool. Right, let's drink out of this one. Okay, cool. So I can extract water and deposit water as well. So how are we doing here? Yes, this one's full. So what I'm going to do here is deposit water, like so. And then I'm going to extract water, like so. Actually, we can leave it as it is. So we can make sure that these are going to be completely empty when we come back, which is fine. Right, research the standard thing. So where is it? Weapon. GRDA 44. What is it? Okay, doesn't actually tell. It's a scattergun, right? Okay, so basically that tells me it's like a shotgun. Left Alt, show stats. Ah, there we go. Semi-automatic, 64 damage per shot. Okay. Right. Oh, I wanted to research it. You muppet. Right, there we go. Research. Right, now we need to make one. Can we make one? We can make one. It requires iron, mechanical parts, silicon block, gun parts. Okay, so swap you over for now. Right, let's empty our bags of mats and see what else we've got left. So just a bit of iron, right? So we can put that in there like so. Ditch the fuel cells. So that's good. So we're starting to build up a stack of fuel cells now. There we go. We've got 200 in there. That's great. I'm going to keep that gun on me for now. Welding wire for the bike. Med packs, blood packs. I think that's not bad. What I am going to do, I'm going to take that and I'm going to build some light darts because I want to have myself make sure I'm good for that. So build all of those, please. Right. Okay, so we've done all the intel here. So we've done all the intel here. So the next one we're going to do is the intel down here. And then up in to do the contract. Yeah, okay. And how are we doing over here? So that's... I wonder if I should do an iron run, because we're getting plenty of water, right? So we've got tons of water here. Let's make sure I've got my liter johns full up first. Right, yeah, see that did take quite a bit of that. Yeah. Okay. Right, so I'm going to go and do an iron run quickly. So what have we got? We got iron around here? Thought we did. We did have iron. I'm sure we had iron behind us, but that seems to have gone. Any iron here? No. Maybe someone's been taking all the iron around here, but I'm sure there was iron around here. There's some iron. Okay. Got any more up through here? Yup. Now we're back down here. I'm sure I remember there being a place where there was like a bunch of iron, like, is this it? That's copper. Not what I'm looking for, man. Not what I'm looking for right now. Give me the map. Granite, granite. That's all granite. Which one's the iron? Iron ore's that one. Goes there. Okay. It's definitely not the way we're going. Let's find that iron. Show me the iron. Show me the iron. Granite. I'm going to kill you because I'm here and I need kills with this thing. Let's see how this thing pans out.
There's someone here. Back up. Get the bastard.
Okay, doesn't seem that great. I'd rather have my... Not gonna lie, I'd rather have my other weapon, but we need 15 kills of this. What the fuck? Freaking nuclear bomb just landed. We've been Moabbed. Oh, iron. Wicked. Right there. That's what I'm talking about. Ask and you shall receive. Oh. Any more iron? No? Good. Sorted. Say it, see it, sorted. Any more iron around? Is that iron up there or is that granite? That is granite. Granite. Not the most successful run I've ever had, not gonna lie. Who's up here? What's going on?
Identify yourself.
Right, okay, let's bring you, see if we can bring you round. Oh, balls. Oh, you sucker. Oh yes, and of course you use your grenade always. Man, that sucked ass. Give me that. I don't know what is in this game. I really struggle with the combat. That's a fuel cell. Is that someone's base? Because if it is, that looks fucking wicked. Really? That can't be someone. Maybe it is. Alright, that's really nicely done. Nicely done, if that's someone's base. With all the flags around, I'm kind of like, is it? Is it not? Is it? Is it? I don't know. Alright. Mm-hmm. I don't see any more iron around. We're cooking. Give me some shade. There's iron. We're still cooking. Man. I want to cook. Oh, there's some shade. Ooh, the buggy's actually underneath the base. Interesting. I prefer to put them inside a garage thing, but... Oh, look at that. 2 iron right together. And we're full. That is exactly what I wanted. That's a better run now. I feel happy with that run. And we're cooking. Hang on a minute. Where's my bike? Did I not take it? I didn't fucking take it. No! I'm boiling. Oh my god, where's the shadow in this place? Literally just fried my brain, man. Right. There's our base. Cool. Excellent. Right. Deposit the blood. Drink the water. How are we doing? Alright, so that's still processing blood. That's still processing blood. Okay, fine. What do I need to make the gloves? I need 1 plasteel microfiber. Okay. Ass. Right. More iron ingots. Wicked. That should be enough now to get us up for another one of these blood doodah things. Right. Next, then, I want to come down here. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to do this. We've done that intel. So we've got 2 intel left, which is that one and that one. But we do have 2 contracts in this area at the moment, which are these 2. What's that? Pure testing station number 10. Ooh. Okay, that could be a bit interesting. Right, so let's go and do the Southeast Ironworks. Fuel is still okay, so that's fine. Oh yeah, this is a fucking PvP area, isn't it? I wonder if I can... Oh, there's someone here. I'm out. I'm not interested in PvP. I hate fucking PvP most of the time. Particularly on games that are janky as shit like this. This is the kind of the most frustrating part, I think, for me, is that, like, this is the type of game that I'm going to really enjoy, but I don't like the PvP element. Like, if I could just get through this game without having to ever PvP, I'd be happy, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Like, I really hope we end up with, like, some sort of, like, stealthy class thing that I can... okay, I can't shoot you with... So it's good if you can get up close. This might be better, actually, like, in, like, buildings and stuff. The only thing with that is like, in the buildings... it's still good ranges where I think I'd still prefer my assault rifle. Do you know what I mean? I can't get in there either, okay. Is that a shield up there? I don't think I blooded the other guys. Did I? I don't think I did. Damn. Oh, where did you come from? The two that I killed down here, I don't think I extracted their blood. Let's hope they're still there. I did not. There's one, and there's two. Yeah, not feeling the shotgun really, because it's a shotgun and you've got to get pretty damn close to get the efficiency from it. Otherwise you might as well use the assault rifle. And it's not like the hotbar has tons of slots for different weapon loadouts and stuff. It's all taken up with bloody crafting gear. It's kind of one of the main things that is a bit of a needs a QOL look at, which is all the different crafting tools taking up slots in the hotbar. And like I get they like there's a PvP element to it, but still, I'm like, surely there's a better way that could be done. Let's take that since it's so good. Yeah. Huh. Do you not want that? There we go. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can get up here. It's just that. There's no other... We can't go any higher. No. Okay, cool. That was that one. That was a fairly easy one. Right, so we're going Scav's Hope next. That's behind us. Over there. Question is, I left my bike here and I should be able to pick it up. Oh no, I didn't. I did pick it up. Is that somebody else's bike? It is somebody else's bike. Yeah, okay. Right, so how do we get this way? Let's try over this way. What have I in around here? This is really going to suck, man.
I see some.
Jesus. The other person we killed down here, yeah. I mean, with the shields, it's definitely easier than using a shotgun normally, right? But still not really my flavour. Can't get into that. I think you could get into that. It's like it's full, right? But it won't let me in it. Damn you. Okay. So, oh, fuel thing. There we go.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Where's the intel? My blind as a bat, or what? Is it upper level? Oh, look at that. That's a cheeky one. Haha. Got it. What the? Oh, fuck you, bastard. Sardaukar. Literally, man. On a stronghold, are you taking the actual piss? Where are they? This is gonna suck. Whoa! Hey, they are all there. Man, there's a lot there. It's difficult to get close to them. Fuck me. Awesome. Love it when that happens. Where was the other one we killed? Over here. Okay, I think we're done here. Right, now we're going to this one, which is this way. And I see it.
Enemy sighted. Someone here. Die!
Huh. Shotgun to the face, man. Yes, shotgun is done. I don't have to use that anymore. Not my flavor. I mean, maybe if I had like better shields and all this type of stuff, but for someone like me anyway, who prefers the more mid-range combat, like, you know, if I play like any type of shooting games, I generally prefer assault rifles and sniper rifles. So for me, actually, kind of makes sense that shotgun's not my favorite. We're going to ignore that iron for now. I'm going to come to the ironworks here. They don't drop gear very much that I can recycle. That's the one thing I've noticed. Not even the Sardaukar that I killed dropped gear that I could actually make use of and recycle. That kind of sucks a little bit. I kind of would expect them to drop at least, you know, a helmet or something. That would help me with that, not having to PvP for the microfiber shit.
Who's that?
That feels like that's a fairly early game mat, and the only way of getting it is PvP. This is way more enjoyable, not gonna lie. Man, we're done. No more blood for us. Nice. Right, we can still keep going up. Oh. Nice. Where are you? Where are you?
Let's get the bastard. Fire in the hole.
Okay. Nice. What did I leave? Ore. Okay. What's in here? I got one silicon block, so let's split and drop, because that's worth more to me. We'll come back for that. Loot the dudes, because they always have stuff that I want. Can't get any more blood from them anyway. That was ore. So I could take most of it. Oh, there's more up there, okay. What did we miss up here? Nothing there. Oh, and ammo. That's fine. Don't need any of that. Cool, we are full as a full thing. That's incredibly full. Like, I would want to do that, but what I'm thinking is head back to base, empty our bags, come back, do the contract here, before we then head on over there. So I think that's got to be the way. So, with that in mind, let's put that there. But what I want to do is I want to get down onto the sand. Is there a quicker way? Doesn't look like it. looks like it's a long way down that I feel like if I'm going to jump off and I miss it, we're going to be screwed. So this looks like a way off. Cool. Excellent. And that should give me a way out. Nice. Drum sand, go, 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 go. Okay, in we go. And deposit. Sweet. And you, good. So you are done. So we can extract here. Right, and then what we should be able to do is there should be nothing left in here. Because, right, yeah, so we should be able to delete these. Right, and then build. We should be able to build another one. Wicked. Right, so that's done. This one here, deposit the blood. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, a full, like a full thing, right? So, get rid of that and that. Right, so we just need to ditch that for the minute. Oh, we did. Oh, look, we got some. We actually got some gear. Cool. And oh, I can get rid of this gun in here for now, actually. Might be worth keeping it. You never know if I might need it for something. And then iron ingots. We can craft another 39 of those. The recycle machine. And a standard sword. Nice. And that's the plasteel microfiber fiber that I needed to craft the gloves. Kirab Scout gloves. That's what I need. And that'll give me the full set now of the Kirab Scout armor. Nice. What am I doing? I'm literally having a mental breakdown. Right, there we go. Kirab Scout gloves, scavenger gloves, cool. So we can recycle the scav gloves. Where are you? Scav gloves, there we go. We get another microfiber from there. Right, and then we can ditch stuff here. Excellent. Take that. Ditch that. Cool. And ditch that. Good. I think I might craft another medium blood pack. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay, so we've got this. Got that. Is there anything that I can get rid of? Do I need to really carry these? Do you know what? I think I should... Right, so if I, just for the minute, I don't want to carry all that because it just takes up weight, right? I don't need all of those. I consider my Leeta-Johns to be like emergency things. So, let's deposit out of that. And ditch those and take that. And then I think I'm going to need some more water storage. That's the only one I can get, right? So 1 and 2. Right, and then if I come here now, we can see how we're doing. Yeah, look, we've got way more circuit capacity. And we can bring back tons of blood. What I want to be is almost like overflowing on water. Is like as a worst case scenario, because that's going to be critical, right? Fabricate a standard disruptor M11. Oh, okay. And then we've got to kill enemies with the disruptor. Oh. Disruptor M11. What do I need? I need silicon block and I need mechanical parts. Okay. Well, silicon block. Let's just craft like, I don't know, 20 for now. Let's go and do the contract and then the intel in this contract, and maybe we'll pick up something out of that. Maybe. Right, water's good, health is good. Ammo's good. We've got all the kit that we want. Right, we're good to go and start doing the contracts. Okay. Okay. Here, camp.
There's something.
That's gun parts. I need mechanical parts. Interesting. Nothing here. Right, where is this contract thing? Why can't I? Suddenly, I cannot jump up. Like, what the fuck is wrong with sometimes the jank in a game is like, man, and it like won't do stuff, even though it should do stuff. Right, where the fuck am I going? See, now it does it. Ooh, what have we got here? Aha. Okay, this is what we were looking for.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Okay. How do I bring... there we go. Mechanical parts. Okay, I don't want to do that. Where do we get mechanical parts from? Shipwrecks. Okay. What's this? The deep struggle? Journey. What's the deep struggle? Touring the gap. Okay. Maintenance. Use the welding torch to repair a vehicle. Okay. Okay. Right. Got to decide what I'm going to do next. What's the deep struggle? Was that? Aren't those the trial things? Maybe not. Not sure I can cross that without getting caught out. I mean, maybe I can. I mean, you can get across here, right? It's a big old gap, though. Let's go and have a look at that first. Find out what that is. Didn't I do this? I'm sure I've done this, but it wasn't my whole thing. Yeah, this was the second trial area, I'm sure. Yeah, it was. We've done... I'm sure we've done this. Yeah, second trial of... Yeah, we've done that. I don't know why it suddenly came up on the map and it wasn't there before. Okay. Alright, well we know what we're doing here. Okay. Right, here's the question, right. Can we make it to there? Let's find out. It's a long way, isn't it? No, we made it though. Got some camps here that I'll check. And this is where we're going.
I see someone.
Where'd you go? Why did you... Is that it? Okay, looks like that was it. Let's go over here, do this camp. I really want to make a disruptor before I go into a testing station though, because it'll be really good. Like, I believe it takes down shields, right? So I feel like I really want that. That's that done. So let's go and do the intel, and then I need to try and see if I can pick up some of these mechanics and find a shipwreck. Maybe go back to the like the beginner area for a shipwreck there, because I know that shipwreck in the beginner area is not PvP area. So we've got another camp there.
Who's that?
Great. Get out of here. Where's that last one? Well, that was interesting. should really give better loot. You know? Just saying. Alright, was that everything? What the?
Who's that?
Ah. Oh.
Shields up!
Fuck off.
We've got in! Die!
Okay. If you don't kill those melee ones, like with like the first hit, then it gets real challenging because you've got so many dudes on you. At least we're getting blood a go-go. Okay, I will take some of that. There's nothing there. There's the intel. Nice. That should be all the intel in this zone. Which is, I'm not 100% in the zones at the minute. Like I did when I did that first playthrough that I ended up losing because the bloody character just disappeared. Like, it's great to have your level 27 save character just disappear. But we're going to get all the intel stations at least. Alright, that's the plan. Right. So, I mean, given what I'm carrying, I think I want to drop it off at the base, and then maybe we'll try that PvP zone ship and hope there's nobody there. And then come back, and I really want to get a disruptor before I do that. Really want to get a disruptor. Because the shields are a pain, and if you meet someone that's ranged with the shield, you're kind of, especially with one of those heavy machine guns, you're kind of fucked. Unless you can get close to them somehow. But a disruptor at least will allow me to get some range damage on them, right? So, the base is over this way. Actually, I could go north up to here and across. Yeah, I might do that. Let's go here and then across to the base. It's a bit of a shorter route as well. Oh, look, we've got some juice stuff. Might as well pick this up while we're here. Oh, our container's full, so yeah, good talk. Should have drunk before we did that. Never mind. Never mind.
Who's that? Eyes on target.
Come on then.
Engaging.
So this is where a disruptor would be really good. Is our route down. Right, let's do this while we're here. A rift. Okay, that's not a PvP area either, so that's alright. Fucking worm there. Always nice coming back to the base because you've got this like that downhill area to zoom across. Cool. Alright, then, now then. Deposit the blood. Man, look at that. We are cooking on gas now with water and stuff. Shit. That's excellent. Right. Ingots. So we can do 33 of those. Silicon block. That needs... Okay, so let's do the silicon block. We do 178 silicon blocks, which is amazing. Alright, so we've ditched all the Solari. Ditch that and that. What's this? That I need. Okay, that and the flower sand. So I really need to go to this to get mechanical parts, which is gonna suck ass. I hate fucking people. I literally, I hate it. This is really not the kind of game that I would PvP in. The only game I play in is like World of Tanks and stuff like that, and even that frustrates the living piss out of me. And oh, and right now, of course, the one time we want to go to the shipwreck, there's a fucking spaceship above it doing a search. Killing me, man. Talk about bad luck today. Been hit twice by that thing. And every time we wanted to do something, we get bloody spaceshipped. Do you lose anything in PvP? That's the question. At least I've emptied all my shit, right? Hate this. I don't know why in such an early area you're forcing us to do PvP. That's really not great. Oh, come on. Why do I miss my parry so much? Yeah. And all I want is some shitty mechanical parts. That's all I want. I literally don't care about any of the fucking other stuff right now. Just to make it disrupt. So come on then.
Charge!
Awesome. Place full of fucking mines. Shit, mate. What the? Oh. What the fuck? Great PvP area as well. Oh, I'm out of here. Got what I needed. Well, there we go. We've learned about that ship. That ship is basically just mines everywhere on the floor. Fucking hell. We know about that in the future. Right, I'm going to refill this and I'm going to repair it as well. So actually I'm going to repair it now while I can. So give me that. And repair. Did I pick up any vehicle batteries while I was in there? No, of course not. Okay, good talk. Right. Deposit blood. Deposit the blood. Drink. Okay, ditch. Nothing else I have to ditch? No, cool. Swap these over. I need a fuel cell. There you go, you were used quite a bit. Let's see if that's enough. Refueled, 100%. Wicked. And did that actually use the fuel cell? There's still plenty left, look at that. Excellent. Oh, look, and we've got one of these, which we can melt. Nice, okay. So let's go melt that bad boy. Just give us some mechanical parts, but that also means we should be able to build our disruptor. There we go. Nope, I only need one. I only need the one. We got 12 of this now. Okay, that's good. Okay. So I'm going to put the disruptor in there for now. Let's put that there. I'm going to leave the Dew Reaper behind. The welding torch I'm going to keep, actually, on me. But we are going to get rid of this and this. Respawn beacon I'm going to keep. Welding wire I'll keep. Okay, so that looks okay. We've got plenty of ammo, plenty of water. We've got plenty of med kits. So that's doing all this med stuff. That we know is good. So that we know is good. Okay. That's okay, I think we're good to go. We need to kill enemies with the disruptor anyway. So I think we'll go into the trade post. Turn in anything we've got in the trade post, and then we're going to head down to here. House Hirata representative. Interesting. Oh, that's the Imperial testing station's here, but the contract's down here. Sometimes I feel like the map's like bugged unless it's like that's going under, but that looks weird to me. That looks weird to me. Right, skills. Skills to pay the bills. Right, I don't know anything from that. I wonder if I should get exploit weakness. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Which is that technique. Then we got tailoring and garment keeper. I mean, we can respec, right? So. And that's scattergun damage, which I don't want right now. So if we look at the disruptor inventory. Once inside the shield, they trigger a static pulse, impacts power flow to the shield. If enough disruptor dots penetrate, the shield can be taken offline. Yeah, that's what we've got to try and do, is take the shield offline, then switch to our other weapon, right? Looks like that's still got plenty of durability, so I'm alright with that right now. What's up? Let's check, see what else we can build that we haven't. Grey Mauser, how's life on the sand? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Repair station. So I don't have a repair station, right? Will it fit in here? It will. Yeah, that sounds like that could be useful, right? Shit, it takes that much frickin' power? Jesus. Alright. Alright, let's move this. And let's put Alright, can I fit power over here? Jeez. Alright, so let's move that back here then. I don't want it too close to the door. And then one of you's got fuel cells. Bosh. Okay, that filled it up, but holy fuck a duck. We've now got to have 3 power things. And that's so out of alignment, it's going to drive my brain crazy. Oh my god, they need a snapping system in this game. Come on, man. And why is this so far out as well? There we go. In fact, I want to move some of this around. So let's move you to here a sec. I want to move you over to here. Come on, man. Why don't you? Okay. How you doing, Grey Mauser? Good to see you. It's been pretty crazy here with unscheduled family commitments and everything else, which is why we haven't been on the line as much as I wanted to be. Very beige. Yeah, things are very, very beige right now. Very, very beige. I follow you. I follow you. Right, okay, so I think we've got a repair station now. We've got everything that we can build right now is built. And everything we can... So I can still research that. I've got weapons here. Do you know what? I'm going to research this because this will be a gun that I will use, right? I prefer the sword to the knife and the pistol. The heal kit we will have as well. That's steel. Right, we've got all of this one. All of this one. The only thing I haven't done here is Sandbike Inventory Mark II. So let's do that. And that should be everything of the iron... Actually, let's do the steel suit, then we're complete, right? So everything of the iron tier is done, apart from this, but that's locked by a journey. Wicked. Okay, good. Right. Disruptors, good. Swords, good. Let's go. Hope world on improve now. What are you playing at the moment? Alice Parkour or with the first time chat and the follow? Thank you very much, Alice. Good to see you. What are you playing at the moment, Grey Mauser? Are you still playing some tanks, or what are you up to at the moment? Let's go to here. What's up, Alice? What's up? Yep. Oh, there's a worm. There's a worm. Why is the worm here? Just as I want to cross. Come on, man. I really need to get a Mark II bike. I really need to get a Mark II bike. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I've been traveling a lot, and then I came back with streaming good, and then we had an unscheduled family commitment, so it's my first stream for about a week. I'm glad to be back into it, but I am really behind the curve on Dune. So, yeah. Tanks in the bin. Because of the attempted extortion. Yeah, man. Outrageous with the tiered loot boxes, right? Outrageous. Absolutely criminal. Glad to hear you're good. That's good to hear, Alice. Good to hear. Yeah, Mauser, that... I tell you, wargaming... I don't know how many people quit the game. One thing I have noticed is that both... skill and Quickie Baby's viewer count is definitely down. Definitely down. Is that it? Have I got no more contracts? Hang on. Completed contract. What have we completed? Payback is the Thieves Market. That's the hostile takeover. Hand of Kadir. Monster slaying. Oh, I need to talk to tradies, guys. You'll say you stream with your friends and besties. I hope they'll support. And your room is good. My room, yeah, it's full of painting desk and Warhammer and other miniatures and stuff. I got Katie Floyd on as well. This is extremely early for me. Katie, this is a completely unscheduled stream because I've had some family commitments, so I just tried to get on. I don't even know how long I'm going to be on for. I just wanted to get on and play some Dune. So, right, let's turn that in.
But hand me that report and I'll make sure a sacrifice was not in vain.
I hope you do share it with your friends, Alice. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you. Right, complete contract. Here we go. You did log on after about a week, got a survey which included a question, are you likely to play what again? I hope you said no. Good to catch up with the stream again. It's good to be back streaming. It's really really frustrating not being able to maintain a consistent schedule right now, but you know I'm doing the best I can.
Report. You made the right. It's
okay. There we go.
We're keeping it. Those above mean what you are is as a denier. Trust to prove. You're not officially. Let's not waste gangs of brutal.
Accept
I look forward to hearing.
There we go. I got it. That's what I was looking for. One day I'll become a big streamer soon. I'm not sure about that. Especially given that I have no intention of partnering or doing anything like that either, because we're trying to keep it we'd have to have a huge amount of viewers for me to want to consider partnering, and that the money for doing so would be enough that I could live off, right? I have no intention of working full-time and then doing this as a hobby and then having people that come and watch have to deal with ads and everything else and sponsored, shaving products or whatever it is, or the flavor of the month. So, yeah, I don't see, but there you go. Right, Atreides. Kill 10 slavers. Okay. You recently completed a degree of game development and visual design from Metropolitan University of Manchester. Okay. Manchester, UK? Yeah, I do this as a hobby, and I do my YouTube channel as a hobby. Absolutely. Because I have a full-time job, and therefore I can't maintain a good schedule. Right, so that's the Thieves Market. Okay, where's the... Oh, Slavers is here. Okay, that's in the new zone. So I've still got this area to do, which is the... Let's go and do Imperial Testing Station number 10. I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy. Do I stream on YouTube? I multi-stream when I'm streaming. So right now I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. But I also have, on the YouTube channel, I have game series which I play offline, off-stream, which go up as well. So there's always content every day, even if I don't get to stream every day. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, Manchester, UK. Okay. Yeah, I used to live in the UK, but not anymore. So, yeah. So, I think I'm going to cut across to here and then come down. It's on the edge of that hangar rift. Manchester, you were born there and have an unhealthy addiction to a certain record label. Don't know what you're talking about. What kind of band comes from there, man? Surely it's London and Iron Maiden, my friend. You know? Where are we going? Yeah, this way. Anywhere that we can avoid the worm. The YouTube link is in my Twitch channel, listed below, along with my Discord. Though the Discord I don't tend to use that much, but all the information you need is linked on the channel below what you're watching. Worst case, just Google Ghost Owl on YouTube and you'll find it. I'm from London. I'm not from London, no. I'm originally from the southern part of the UK. Right, let's go across to this rock and then we'll shoot across. You did join the Discord once, saw it was basic and noped out. Yeah, to be honest, I have a full-time job, I have a family, and I'm live streaming and doing YouTube videos. I just don't have the time to make the most out of the Discord, right? It's there so that I have a Discord channel, and that when people want to say I want to send you a message and blah, 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 they got somewhere to do it. But I haven't got the time to admin and manage a Discord channel. I really don't. It's there as almost as a placeholder, you know. So something about Macclesfield and Salford. Right. Are there any bad dudes here?
Someone's here.
Someone is here. Where are you? You're there. Oh, you're shielded. Of course you're shielded. Who's not shielded these days?
Shields up.
Come on then. Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh. Ow. Wait, man, that was a tough cookie. Am I in an area that I shouldn't be in yet? I kind of feel like I am. Also, my shields aren't on. Helps if you have your shields turned on. Down to sport. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. You followed on YouTube, so thank you very much. It is much. I hope I can entertain you at least a little bit, right? Hope you enjoy it. Right, I feel like I'm in an area that I shouldn't be in, but you know, hey, do you know what? But in that case, do you know what? I'm actually going to use my respawn beacon. Who'd have thought I'm actually ever going to use this thing? Meep. Okay. And there... Where did my tool go? Sort. There we go. That goes back in here. Right. Here we go. Here we go. We're in a testing station. These are basically mini dungeons, right?
Someone's here.
Ooh, I've got a disruptor now. Man, the disruptor sucks. If the disruptor is supposed to be there so that I can break through shields, sucks ass. You really enjoyed the stream and thinking that if I connect with you on Discord, you'll keep getting updates about the stream. To be honest, you'll get updates if you have subscribed to Twitch and you turn on notifications every time I go online. Twitch will notify you. Yeah. You don't need Discord for that. I don't want to use this gun. It sucks, man. How are you supposed to kill people with this? It doesn't do any damage. Need 15 kills with this piece of junk. We completed the entering, but that doesn't complete the thing because I need to kill the dude.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Grealish, director of this facility.
Contract, hostile takeover, track. There we go.
Is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soil.
What have we got here?
There's someone here.
Oh no. How are you supposed to kill people with this piece of shit? What the actual hell? It sucks ass.
Shield on.
Oh, come on. Really? You're just going to spam the grenades more, are we? This is terrible. And it's supposed to break shields, and it didn't break any shields either that I came across. And, like... Fuck this. Oh my god, literally. How are you even supposed to fucking... Oh, fuck, like... Oh, it just so pisses me off. Like, what are you... It's so fucking shit. So fucking shit. Kill 15 people with a gun that does no fucking damage, that turns off your fucking shields. It just garbage. Like, what the fuck? Ugh, I hate the combat in this game. There's so much cool stuff about this game, and the combat sucks ass. This is what I don't understand. Like, you've got like cool building systems, vehicles, great crafting, survival mechanics, and the one key bit of the game that you had to get fucking right was the combat. Like, that's the key bit of the game, right? And it's so bad. Like, everyone talks about Once Human being janky. If there's fucking anything janky, it's this. The combat in Once Human is fucking amazing compared to this. So, because, and it's not like, oh, you're playing a game and you get killed and you respawn, blah, blah. It's so frustrating the way that you get killed, because it just feels so garbage. That's the thing. It's not like when you're playing a game and you die to a boss or whatever, you just respawn, you do it again. One, you lose a ton of shit every time you die and you got to come and get it back. And two, it's such a feel bad the way that it happens. And that's the frustration. It's not the dying, it's the way that it happens. Like, it's just like, how is this supposed to turn off shields? Right, that's supposed to turn off shields, really? Tell me how exactly. Oh, and this melee combat is fucking horrible. I need a game like this that I can have the survival and the base building without this garbage combat. That's what we need. I don't mind doing combat, but garbage combat? Man. Undergunned? I don't... but it tells you have to use this gun. This gun is supposed to be, if you read it, says that you use it to take down people's shields. But that person, we shot them from like freaking 8 miles away, like unloaded on them, and their shield was still up, and they just come up and stab you with a sword. And you go, well, that doesn't work very well. Like, this is supposed to be the gun that stops people's shields becoming a problem. But if you're gun ranged, and I've even teched into making sure that I've got the extra damage, at least as much as I can. So at least I've got some extra damage on it, but it's not good, man. I want to use my assault rifle for the shooting, but I need to get another fucking, I don't know, 5-10 kills with this garbage. It's crazy. I'm not understanding the principle of the gun. Like, it says the gun is to take shields down, but it doesn't take the shields down.
Help! I see someone.
And these guys go through your shield like it's not even there. Ah, no, they don't. The reason they do is when you use this gun, it takes your shields offline. Why would I use a gun that takes my shields offline? How does that even make sense? You have some ideas for the channel? Check Discord. So because this is a hobby at the moment, and as you can see, there's like 2 people watching. I have no intention of doing anything more to professionalize the channel. Maybe one day, if the channel became big, I would consider doing it. But right now, that's not really what I'm looking for. But thanks for the offer. It's a testing state, Imperial testing station number 10. Grey Mauser is what it is. But the gun I'm using is not related to that. The gun I'm using is part of a journey quest which says I've got to kill 15 enemies with it. I'm wondering, though, actually, if I should just not use that gun and I should go kill some easier people, not in the dungeon with it. Because if I switch to this, I mean, it's like night and day. Oh, come on.
Shield off.
Really don't like the combat. That's the thing. At the moment, the combat's something I feel like I have to suffer through to get to the big base build that I want to do and the Ornithopter build and all that. Like that's the thing. I actually don't enjoy the combat. I'm doing it just to get to the bit that I want to get to, which is not great, really. And then you've got the whole issue with Once Human, then it's got no fucking new content. Oh shit. See? Night and day. Night and frickin' day.
Let's go. Eyes on target.
Come on. Anything in here? I didn't miss anything, no. Where does this go? Oh, it's just a dead end. First return, Test Station 10 is a single player death trap. It appears so.
I see.
Of course, the first one I shoot at has a freaking shield, right? Where did you go? We've got 2 now. This is going to be fun. Come on, then.
Eyes on target.
Shield off.
Come on.
Be over soon.
See, this combat is just shite.
You're dead. Eyes on hostile.
Oh, there's no point getting blood anymore, so that's fine. Right. Well, it's good to know that we've walked into a single-player death trap. Thanks, Grey Mauser. We're halfway through it, at least. Oh, shit. Shielded with a minigun? What the actual fuck? Shit me. Right. How the fuck do I beat this guy? Shit. Mother trucker. Okay, he's pretty tough. He's got a minigun, which basically ignores my shields. And he's shielded. Fucking hell. That's pretty rough, not gonna lie. Whew. This is tough, man. This is not easy. This is not easy. Especially I haven't found any Swordmaster skills. Like, I need to find the Swordmaster trainer, I'm telling you.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses.
We haven't even found the fucking boss.
We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than Trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So, you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience.
Oh, another...
That includes former apprentice troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. We have more in common with apprentice deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can keep up so aggressive won't have a place here.
Shit. How does that not break his shield down? That's what I don't understand. Fucking hell. This is what I don't get. Like, this thing is supposed to take the shield down and it's not doing it. Look. If that's supposed to take shields down, it does a terrible job. And you burn through ammo like crazy. Man. Those shielded minigun dudes are like freaking nails. Which way do we go? Ah, this is dead end. Okay. You got some med kits at least, but holy shit. How many med kits have we got left? 2 of those. Oh, we got plenty of medkits. Okay, we got plenty of medkits. Luckily, I stocked up on medkits. What are you? Fucking hell. How many headshots? Especially given that I don't know why all of their weapons seem to ignore shields. Why doesn't my weapon ignore shields? That's freaking rude.
Killer. Here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Erekine. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hawker Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
Okay. Okay. Go find slaver gear. You're going to get massacred in the final area, it seems. Yep, even with ghost magic, I expect. Apparently, you will run out of ammo with that gun and bandages. The problem is, I'm already halfway through the dungeon. Like, if I can only really go forward, because otherwise, I suppose I could run back out. But, I mean, I might as well keep looting the resources, right? Because I'm going to need them anyway. Well, let's see how far we can get. Oh, he's still alive. Right, have I got any scrap metal? That would be no, because of course there's no scrap. There is tons of scrap metal in. This is what you do. You won't run ammo. You're not going to run out of, right? Because there's actually a shit ton of scrap metal here, right? And that scrap metal is what you build ammo with. So ammo we're not going to run out of, right? If we'd have collected all the scrap metal, right? See here, we can build another bunch of darts, right? That's 30 a time. So yeah, ammo we're not going to run out of. I'm happy with the ammo, but there's not much of the bandages. So that definitely seems to be the issue point. We do have a Lita John with us, so we shouldn't run out of water, I hope. He says. Is this a way out? Which way do we go? I think this is a room. See, that's fuel cells. But like the scrap metal, we should be picking that up because we can make more ammo with that, right? I mean, you basically want to loot everything, and I'm a loot goblin anyway. Yeah, see, salvage metal. All of that is ammo. All of that is ammo. There we go. That should be enough ammo for now. Yeah, we're back up to 1500, which is what we came in with. Sounds like the final area has no cover, no resources, and guns from everywhere. You're not filling me with confidence, Mauser, man. You're like, you're walking to your death. You're on a suicide run. Thanks. Ah! the hell? That's... So I'm guessing that once I go through this door, it locks behind me. Fuck. And I can't shoot through it. Can I get to a corner? I can get to a corner over here. Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck. Grenade. Die. Oh, fuck off. How many grenades? Welcome to Call of Duty grenade spam, man. What the hell? Please tell me this is the final area. You're shielded. Please tell me this is the final area, right?
Shield on.
Man, I really feel like that when I level, I should get, like, all my health back. Because I need it. You're nervous just trying to preserve, yeah. Hoping this is the last fucking room. Fuck me, he's got like, his shield comes back instantly. His shield comes back instantly. What the fuck? This is shit. This is fucking shit. His shield comes back instantly. That's ridiculous. How, if you bust his shield, it should go off for a period of time at least. That's retarded. Like, how is that supposed to be fucking fun experience? Like, what the fuck?
Die, die, die!
Chop your goddamn head off. That's stupid. Like, because... So, you actually finally, after using 36 rounds, are able to bust his shield down. But then it like, if you change gun to shoot him, and if you give him 2 seconds, he gets his shield back instantly. Which, that just seems stupid. Like, why would... I can't compute why that someone would think that would make sense. Shit, there's another one! How many in this fucking room? Oh, another shield melee ass bag. I need to try and get distance between the minigun guy, bring the melee dude over so I can shoot the melee dude, or kill the melee dude without getting shot.
Shield on!
Oh, fuck off. This is ridiculous. This is just stupid. This is literally dumb. It doesn't bust his shield. And he's still alive. He's still a fucking alive! Fuck me. There's a boss. That's the person I'm supposed to kill for the contract. I'm hoping the boss doesn't have like 10,000 guards, because apparently we've already been through like, 10,000 dudes in this room with ridiculous shields and God knows what else. Please tell me there's no more of these people down here. It's the minigun dudes with shield. Giving them a minigun and a shield like this early in the game seems a little overkill. Not gonna lie. Fuck, what can I drop? That's a Mark III. Yeah, but it's damaged to fuck. Let's drop the fuel cells. Well, I definitely want all of that. Definitely want all of that.
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning. We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers that we evicted may have been content to use this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene. The men are idle too often, and that's not good for this bunch.
Right. Hang on, was that where did we come in that way? We came in this way, didn't we? We did. So another door that we're going to go in and potentially unlock behind us. Meds. And water. What the? Jesus. Oh shit. I was thinking, like, yeah, we must be getting to the end, you know? You got all these people just in one tiny little area. No, this is just some random fucking room in the middle of the dungeon. This dungeon's freaking huge as well. Oh shit. That's the boss. So I see two bodyguards. Actually, can I craft a respawn beacon here? Fuck's a respawn beacon? No. No, what do I need? Salvage metal. Salvaged metal. That's what I need. Yeah, we walked through like 10 million tons of it, but where we are now, there's none. Of course. Of course. Salvage metal. I need 17. No, that's the way we came. Can't believe there's literally none. I need literally like 3 pieces or something. Come on, man. Fuck. Thank you. Respawn beacon. So I can respawn outside the boss area. This is the right way, right? We're not going backwards on ourselves. We are going backwards on us. I think this is the way. Well, at least we know where the boss is. This is what sucks though with the Mentat, is like one of my special abilities is a gun turret, which does nothing if... Hang on a minute. Was I going the right way? This is all... I'm confused. Yeah, this is the wrong way. We were going the right way. All looks the same. The doors are the same colour. The whole thing looks the same. It's very beige. Okay. Where did it go? There it is. They're stood by the door. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But who is by the door? I don't even know who that is. Is that the boss?
Who's there?
Huh. This is shit. Yup.
Shield on.
Shit. That's the boss. Okay, why did you just... What? She just blew herself out, literally, with a grenade. I think that's it, Mauser. I think that's it. I've completed the contract, so the boss is dead. I have to say, this room was easier than the previous big room. Like, getting in is really hard.
You may be surprised that we know your identity.
And like I tried to take the boss down by the door with the sword, but it needed too many hits.
For instance,
and that was the frustrating bit. But once you managed to run and get behind the pillar, there was no shielded dudes with the miniguns. So my special ability of my turret actually made a difference.
Soldiers such as yourselves, but there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing.
So yeah, I think we're done.
To our brokers.
There's fuck all loot in here.
Such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But
that's
to
the
be
loot.
perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers would be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your timely reply.
Not a lot else I want to drop, to be honest. Man alive, that was flipping rough. That was rough. We need a way of dealing with those shielded minigun dudes, because this disruptor thing sucks. Oh, it brings me out here. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're done. That's it, Mauser. We made it. We were like, I mean, we died at the beginning like crazy. And fortunately, we'd only just got in, and we managed to respawn and get all our shit back. And then we got knocked down, and we were this close to dying, and that was like in the final freaking room, like one room before last, the massive room. But we survived, we healed, and we made it. So, oh shit, they've respawned. Despite your enthusiasm, well, despite all the, you're gonna die, you're on a suicide run. I mean, it did feel like a suicide run, and it was really hard. It wasn't, I didn't feel like it was a breeze. I really had to think about pulling the mobs and everything like that. And the boss room, if the boss had had a shield, I'm not sure I could have done it. It's because the boss didn't have shields, I was able to use the gun turret, right? It's this weapon. I love this freaking rifle, man. It's amazing. Hang on, I killed the boss. Oh, no, I'm like, it says kill Inahilla. No, actually, I've killed her. It says here that I've killed her. I just need to contact the issuer. Oh, there you go. I can do it from here. Nice. You can actually do it remotely. Ah, so that one is done. Cool. And we leveled up. I really need to find Swordmaster. That's what I want. I want Swordmaster. You're going to be a sword person, I bet.
I need backup.
Go on then.
Shield on.
Well, I am super happy about that. I still need to use my disruptor to kill people, but yeah, super happy about that. Where's my backup tool? Where's my back? Oh, there it is. It's like, where's my backup tool? I'm like, it's equipped. Right, don't panic. It's actually already equipped. I'm like, I didn't just lose my sand bike. I'm going home. I want to go home. That was cool, though. That was cool. So at the moment, like, the levels don't really seem to mean much for me because, like, I haven't found the Swordmaster trainer. I haven't found the Bene Gesserit trainer, and I haven't found the Advanced Trooper and shit trainer. So without any of those, I've got a bunch of skill points and I can't use. So the level doesn't seem to mean very much. Like, you get skill points, but I'm just not, you know, able to make the best use of them. I really need to find the Swordmaster trainer. Drum sand. I do not want to get eaten by the worm right now. And I really want to get a Mark II bike. I know the other thing they've done, they've lit up the worm's mouth so that at night you can see the bloody mouth like staring at you. It's crazy. I just want to get to a point where I've got an ornithopter and I can build a massive base. Like, because I love doing big base builds, right? So that would be cool. But that, if there ever was an adventure, that certainly was. Alright, that certainly was. No matching items. Right. Deposit blood. There you go. We got a ton of blood for you, man. We got a ton of blood. There you go. Doing the vampire thing. Cool. And look at our water capacity is like full up as well, which is awesome. Right, the recycle machine. Artisan Dirk. Durker. Right, so we'll recycle that. Buggy storage. Recycle. 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 I mean, the one good thing I will say is that at least as a dungeon, the loot in it was freaking good. Like, I mean, at least it was difficult, but there was, you know, loot that justified it, you know? Because often you do these things, you get to the end and go, oh, that was rubbish. So we got Mendia's Wrap. So this is a unique. What does it do? Okay, what does it do? Tell me what it does. It doesn't really tell me what it does. Okay. Bigger buggy boot. So that's got to be just a bigger buggy. Buggy? Not sand bike. Buggy? I don't have a buggy. I want a buggy. Iron. Show stats. So it seems that it's got good mitigations, it's got good heat protection, but it has a dash penalty. Or is dash stamina cost minus 4%? No, so it looks like it's good across the board. I wish I could compare it to what I'm wearing. And that needs steel, so we're not getting that for a while. That is for a buggy. I really want a buggy, but I don't have one. I want to know, like... So what's my one? So it's got double the amount of armor. It's got the same heat protection. Less blade, but more of everything else. That's all the Kirab stuff. Sandbike. Mendia's wrap. There we go. No, it's got the same. So, wow. So it's basically the same as what I've got, but 5% light dart mitigation, 5% heavy dart mitigation, and double the armor value. I'll take it. Mm-hmm. That's cool. What a good piece of gear. Okay. Right, what do I need to make? Sandbike Mark II. Here we go. Sandbike hull. So I think the iron ingots is going to be the limiting thing, right? So I need 20, 40, 50, 60, 75, 98, 118 iron ingots I need. We've got the servox for it. So we need to do some iron fabrication. Let's go and melt the helmet first. Because I want that plasteel microfiber. Right. Okay, so what can we do from an iron standpoint? Nothing. We have the 54, that's all we've got. So, we need a lot of iron. Let's go find some. We've got plenty of water to refine it. It's just actually the raw ore. That's what I don't have. There's some over there at least. There's the worm. Shai Halud. There he goes. Wormy, wormy. Big worm. Wasn't that the dude in the film Friday? Wasn't he the guy? Big Worm? It was Chris Tucker, right? I remember that being quite a funny film. Cool. Right, there's some iron. There's a ton of fuel. I know it to farm fuel. Holy shit. A ton of it there. If only that was what I was looking for. Not so lucky with our iron. Let's try up here. I don't want to go too far away because otherwise I just end up should have taken the bike sort of thing. See what we got over here. Ah, bad guys. Maybe I can actually kill somebody with my stupid disruptor thing.
Who's that?
literally doing this just because I have a quest. I would never want to use this gun for real. It is very bad. Oh, there's more iron up here. Nice, nice. Cool. We're over halfway with the kills with that stupid gun anyway. And the only reason that I would keep it on me now is because it was the only way at the moment that I was able to defeat the minigun dudes, which was basically try and break the shield with the disruptor on the minigun dude and then instantly switch to another weapon. Yeah, there was some here. Okay, I need like one more. We need one more. We got dudes over here. Let's go and kill them with this thing, because there's only 2 of them, right?
I see someone.
No, you don't. I'm not here. Go away.
Engaging enemy.
Enter sandworm. No sandworms here. I know I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm safe from the wormy worm here. Well, there's some iron. Cool. That should be enough to fill me up, I think. Or pretty close to it. When there's some more iron here, I'll just get that and be completely full. Get as many as we can. There we are, we're full. Perfect, that was an excellent run. Let's see how many ingots we can get out of that. We need 118. I want to get that Mark II sandbike with a booster and a scanner, because that seems like it could be useful. There we go. Bosh. Okay. Can we deposit any more blood? No. No, because we don't have any to deposit, and 2, our water's full, which is fine because we're about to use an absolute arse ton of it. So 70. So that will be enough to give me everything I need for a Mark II bike. So I can start building the components, right? So Mark II bike. Actually, didn't I already have some pieces that I picked up that weren't damaged? So we don't need a booster. We've already got the booster, so that we don't need. Okay. Okay. Right, so we need the hull. Build one of those. We need the chassis. One of those. We need the PSU. One of those. And an engine. One of those. Then I just need 15 ingots to get the treads. And these ingots take longer than I thought. Maybe I should have 2 of those processing things. The thing is, most of the time you just put it in and leave it, so it just takes extra power, right? There's a tread. We got 2 treads now, or we will have. Okay. So the question is, where do I store this one for now? Because I don't want to get rid of it. I kind of want to keep it, right? It's not going to work. Like, 'cause if I ever did get eaten, then, you know. Actually, let's build it here. Because it just needs to be a store. It's like going to be like a storage area, right? I can't wait till I get to the point where I can build base proper. Because that is what I enjoy the most. Like, this is literally just like based junk just to keep me progressing through the game. But once I've progressed to the point where I can actually do that big base build. So we should just be able to leave this one here now. And then in here, give me this one. And can we turn it so that I can drive it out? There we go. Okay. Okay, we just need the tread. And I need the booster from here. Mark II booster. the tread? Where did the third tread go? Or did we not do it? Maybe we didn't do it. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Before we do that. No, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. Okay. Good talk. And then I need the scanner. So we only need 3 more ingots. And we'll have the scanner. But I can't have a booster and the sandbike inventory, but I don't really need the sandbike inventory right now. There's the scanner. We've still got quite a few advanced servox. We've got a lot of advanced servox in that Imperial testing station. But what I'm thinking is, given the time it took us to run through that testing station and the PvP issue here, surely it's easier to fuck off back here, do this testing station and that, and you could run it much faster because we've got 10 times better gear than we had when we ran it last time. So we should be able to whip through this, pick up all the stuff and whip through that. You might get less per run, but I bet time-wise, and certainly risk-wise, it'd be 10 times easier. So you almost want to farm the level below, or the region below your gear, by the looks of it. Interesting. That's probably a more efficient way to do it, if you're rolling solo, like I am. Where did it go? Did I pick it up? Yeah, I did. Being a muppet. What's slave gear? I have no idea. Actually, it might be in my research thing. Let me have a look. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's the scanner. There's the booster. Cool. Hey, we got a Mark II bike. Look at that. Wicked. I just need to get some fuel for it. Small vehicle fuel cell. And the thing is fueled up. Cool. Thanks, Katie. Yeah, we got ourselves a cool bike. Right, so slave gear. Research. There we go. So slaver, or slave gear, is the next region up. So this is steel. I don't have access to any steel where I am right now. I'd have to go into a new region to find steel. So it's kind of like the next tier of gear up. Then you've got Dune Man, which is aluminium, and then Duraluminium, which is mercenary, and Plastinuminium, which is Choam stuff. So what's that? So we're on tier 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, tier 5, tier 6. So Slaver's tier 3, essentially, if you work it that way. Well, if you don't count salvage. It's kind of like tier 0 gear, I guess. Right. Cool. We've definitely made some good progress because we completed the testing station. We did actually make it into that wreck. So the only thing we've got left to do in this area is this contract, and then we need to go into here and do some surveying. So with that in mind, I think we can do that in Awana. So where's my probe launcher? There it is. We've got 28,000 Solari, which is good too. Let's leave that behind. And I need to make a probe. Let's swap that back. Where's it? Survey probe. Cool. Cool. Right, let's drink. Right, ammo. We should have plenty. Yeah, we've got plenty of ammo to do what we need to do. And we can go take our bike out. Do I even need to take the bike? Actually, I might as well take the bike, zip round here, just so we can give the bike a bit of a try anyway. And then we can just pick it up and put it in our pocket. Because we've got a special bike miniaturization pocket thing, which is cool. All right, let's give it a go. Yeah, except this is the new respawn point. Oh, we got a scanner. Oh, look, we got abilities now. Look, we got a booster on Q and we got a scanner on C. Oh, there's the scanner. Cool. Let's try the booster. That's cool. The booster has an overheat mechanic because if you look on the right hand side, the temperature goes up massively. So we'll have to be careful not to overheat when you're going across the sand and being chased by the worm. Definitely feels a little bit faster though. It's not massive difference because I'm looking at we're doing like 80 kilometers an hour. So I don't know, it feels maybe it's like 10 or so. But I would take any improvement in speed, particularly when we're crossing the desert. I'm going to pick up some stuff here because we will need to make more medkits. And there's fuel, so I think I will start collecting fuel again. Because that's going to mitigate the issues we're going to have. So what is this area? Oh, I need to track it, don't I? No, journey, contracts. Yeah, this one, Thieves Market. Okay. It's a lot of bikes. Another bike. Right, we're in the right area at least. No loot. Let's make sure we're fully healed. Seems pretty empty. Either somebody's already come through here or what, but...
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
Well, it's definitely easier to kill these dudes with this gun than... Whoa! Where did you come from? Yeah, definitely easier to kill these dudes with that gun than the dudes in the dungeon, at least. I mean, I don't know if we were under... I mean, we had a contract to go there. It was this region, so I kind of felt like we were supposed to be there, but we definitely felt undergeared. Definitely felt undergeared in there. But I can't get any upgraded gear till I go to the new region. Reminds me a little bit of V Rising in that way, where it gates the ability to power progress with gear. Not quite the same way, but because you don't need to kill the bosses to get the gear. Like, we could have just gone to a new area and ignored it, but...
Shields up.
Oh, shit. Good. I got all the kills I needed with that. Craft Kirab heavy armor. Are you kidding me? Oh, where are you? Two of them. Didn't see that coming, did you? Haha! Look at that. Excellent. Weren't expecting the old switcheroo and come in from behind. Why can't I loot? Why can't I take it? Oh my god. Jank! Okay. Cool. Not bad loot here. This is not a bad place to farm for stuff either. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Completed. Sweet. Looking for leaders. Find the second Kirab recruitment ad. Okay. Yeah, there's good loot here, man. I'm telling you. Good loot. Unexpected. I just wish all of these tool switches didn't have to be hotbar switches. Because there's way more tools than there are like hotbar things, and it just makes the tool switching a bit clunky. Fuel cell. Oh, a bunch of fuel cells. Nice. Oh. Did we missed something? did we miss? It says we're not far away from it. Oh no, it's here. Ah! Huh. Okay. Now what? Contact issuer. Oh. And it was as easy as that, apparently. Well, we've got Finding Nemo here. What's that about? Right, cool. Right, we can get out of here now. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Right. And now we need to kind of go over here and find a high point that we can survey from. There would be a spaceship. Right where I was going, there's a spaceship. Always a spaceship. I want to try and climb that thing over there. Oh, might be alright now. Right, here we go. Boost! Right, before I climb it, I did pick up the probe and the probe launcher. Because last time I climbed the flipping cliff to do that, only to find out that I had left the probe and the probe launcher back in the base. Which is not recommended, not gonna lie. We've got to think how we're gonna climb this beast. Oh, look at that. Right. do the overhang. Ah, nice. Excellent. Well, that was good. What is here? What the hell is this? Why is there a light and a rope here? I don't know if I can survey. I think I might have to go there to survey. We got lucky with the old grappling claw. Come on. There we go. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Just randomly here? Okay. Not gonna complain. Ah, out of stamina. Balls. Hate this. Everyone's got freaking ornithopters and they're like flying bloody up into the sky. There we go. Cool, made it. Made it. Right, probe launcher. Beep, beep, beep. There it is. Right, we are facing kind of into the zone. There it is. Glorified mobility scooter. That's so rude. Our spaceship's bad. Spaceships are very bad, Katie. Spaceships, basically, imagine them as like the police. They fly around with the searchlight. If you get caught in the searchlight, you get frozen in place. Enemy troops land on the ground. And they start attacking you as soon as you can then start moving. So you basically, if you get caught, you instantly get frozen until those troops land on the ground. As soon as the troops on the ground, you can fight them. But sometimes I've been caught fighting other people, and you have to fight them and then these like police troops as well. So yeah, spaceships are bad. They're all kinds of bad. But we've probed and we've unlocked a new area. Look at that. Okay, so we've got intel. We've got complex machinery, more intel. That's got to be the third trial. More intel, and then a ton of stuff here. Another testing station, definitely not going there, and another PvP shit thing. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll do the intel place while I'm here, and then we can head... Oh, we've got to kill... Huh, we've got to kill a gang leader over here. Interesting. Where did that come from? Okay, let's go and do the intel place. So that is this way. See, there's a spaceship. There's one right below us. Holy crap. Yeah, they're bad. They're all kinds of bad. But they're only bad if you get caught in the searchlight. Right. Ah, there we go. Oh, crap. Ow. I missed. I missed my grappling hook. I'm like, no. That was my fault. We should be able to jump off those things, no problem. We got the grappling hook. We got the bloody wing things. That's just me being Muppety. Oh, that's where I want to go. Okay, so let's come down. Like so. Cool. And this is where we're going. I need to repair my gun when we get back to the base as well. You're blocking. Come on then. Come on then. Oh crap. Minigun dude. No! On the reload.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are we having just the worst luck today? Every time we're in places like this, we've got spaceships, we've got weather alerts. Man alive, we've had a rough day with that. Jeez. Sometimes you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. And we've been like that all day. Ow. In his words, let's get the bastard. The only good thing with the sector weather alert is at least now I'm in, I can use this as protection. Anything out here? No. Still haven't found the intel yet, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, thanks for that. Enclosed. So when it says enclosed in the left there, that means we're okay from the sandstorm. And there it is. Look at that bad boy. Coming right over the zone. But I still have not found the intel. Oh. Where is it? Are we clear? There we go. I tell you, the weather effects in this are really cool. I mean, it's really well done. I actually have no issue with those weather effects at all. I think it really adds to the atmosphere. Oh, I know where it's going to be. This has got. Yeah, look at that. As soon as I saw that, I was like, yeah, that's got sneaky hiding place written all over it. Alright, and that's all clear, that's all clear. Good, I think we're good to head home. So, oh, we can do the contract on the way. So we've got to find the gang leader. So let's go and do that. Which way is that? This way. Okay. No, give me my bike. Let's roll. Man, this bike's freaking ridiculous with it's got the bloody booster on it. Holy crap, it's fast. Right, now we've got to find this dude. The question is, where is he? That's a interesting base with no walls, no roof. So either it's been abandoned or I don't know what. What? Give me that. Cool. Not much space left, but I will take the fuel cells because we're storing them. Okay, so it says 50 meters. Really? See here, for some reason my stamina shows as though I don't have any. Look, I can't jump, I can't move. Like, it's glitchy as fuck, and shows I have low stamina. It's weird, man. There's so much terrible jank in this. See, look, now you can. Exact same place. Surely, is it? It's not up there, surely. Is it? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. With those grenades. Man, these people spam grenades worse than Call of Duty, man. It is ridiculous. Okay. Oh, crap. I thought they were all dead, and then there's like, yeah, a casual minigun guy just walking around the corner. Jesus. Right, well, that's got to be the gang leader. May not take that, I was going to say. Backpack's full, but we can still get the blood. Give me all your blood. Mm-hmm. Is that everybody? I think so, and I've done this place before, so there shouldn't be any need to... I'll get some ammo since it's there. Well, no, backpack is even too full for ammo. Cool. And we can contact the issuer. Payback, is that the one? Yeah, it is. Confirm. Why was the... Oh, no space in inventory. Contract cancelled? That's not very good. Oh, crap. Let's get out of here. Right. Base then is here. If we go this way, we should be able to shortcut through. Oh, okay, there we go, we survived. We jumped, we lived. It's a good start, right? I could get the scooter out, but it's like we're literally just here. Oh, what's he building? He's obviously starting a build because he's gone up onto the second floor. He's got no roof on the second floor yet. He's got a couple of towers in there, some sort of room he's making. Interesting. Right, there we go. And we're back. And deposit the blood. We're where we want to be, which is like so much water we don't even know what to do with it. Iron ingots. Right, deposit, deposit, deposit. What have we got left? Let's start down this end. Right, that we can do. Right. That we're going to recycle. Damn, I want to recycle that because it's pick up damaged one, but it's full of blood. So that kind of sucks. So those three we can recycle. Which is that, that, and that. Right, now the other thing is, I've got a Emperor's Wings. I've got a power. I have a Shield Mark II and a Power Pack Mark II. So we've got Mark IIs on those. I need to repair my gun. Where's the repair stations here? So, and the blood extractor. So let's repair that. Let's repair that. And let's repair... Oh, I can't repair that. I need spice-infused copper dust to repair my Emperor's Wings. That's fine. That I don't care about. Disruptor I'm keeping on me, and that's all my gear. Okay. Oh, journey complete. Dun-dun. Right, I need to fabricate Kirab heavy armor. What do I need? I need... Right, plasteel microfiber is going to be the problem. Plant fiber looks okay. Armor plating looks okay. I'm going to need iron ingots, right? Look, plasteel microfiber is going to be the main problem. So 6, 9, 14, 17, 23. So I need 8 plasteel microfiber. So the place to get that is going to be... We can buy it. That's going to be the quickest way, I think. So we can buy it from here. I wouldn't say this if I was like looking to farm it, then yeah, absolutely. This isn't the way to do it. But when you just need 8 to finish off a build and you've got plenty of cash, then I would buy it. But I definitely wouldn't, that wouldn't be the way that I would be farming it. I really don't think buying it's efficient at all. Oh. Maybe I can't go in there. I think that's probably the issue. Let's go park in the bike park.
Still alive.
Here's
too bad.
Trade.
We had a bet going.
Right, where are you? Right, we needed 8, but I'm going to buy 10. There's nothing else here I want to buy, I don't think. Bedroom furniture. Office furniture. Certainly we'll want to get that. And well, actually, could we... How much we got? We got 26k on us, right? I'm going to buy it now. I want my furniture sets when we do our big base build. Cool. And I don't really want to get... This is all spice-infused iron dust and stuff anyway, so I'm not really fussed about that right now. Cool. Okay, so we should have... Then we just need to get enough iron, right? So, but that's a separate iron run. We've got the water for it. So let's head back to the base, and then we can do an iron run from the base, because we've got quite a lot of iron around, unless we see stuff on the way that's just sat there. Like here, I mean here, there's just iron just sat there waiting for me to take it, so... I mean, if you're gonna do that, then I'm not gonna, you know... not gonna turn it down. Is there any more here while we're here? Any more iron? Any more for any more? I don't see any. Yep, there's some. Okay, cool. The booster's wicked. See, this is... I love the vehicles. All of this type of stuff. I love the vehicles, the crafting, the base building stuff. I think it's great. I think it's really well designed. The survival mechanics are really well... Ooh, the survival... How do I get rid of that? The survival mechanics are really well designed. All that stuff is all really good. I just don't like the combat. I just find it really janky. Like, but in an unfun way. Right. Okay, let's start building. So, I need the Kirab heavy jerkin. One of those. The heavy boots. The heavy pants. Right, so then I just need... iron ingots. We need 10. We need 22 iron ingots. And we can make 22 iron ingots. Just saying. Wow, it's got way more armor value than I currently have. But I don't have... So I am weak on blade mitigation. Wow, so I wonder if this would have been better armor to use in the testing station, because my issue was less with the blade dudes, but more with the minigun dudes. So I'm guessing that would have given me more protection from the minigun dudes. Right, so we've got the heavy. So let's put that on. Hang on, does the... but that gives me heat protection, whereas this doesn't. I still think I want the heavy armor, because that's more my style. Though a lot of it looks the same, it looks very similar, I'm not going to lie. But for now, let's just stash it. Okay, let's stash the money, bank the money, and stash this stuff. Okay, good. Deposit in all the blood. Right, so that we've done that, so we can do the gauntlets next. And I want to... I need to make the head, but I don't want to wear it. I think I'm going to stick with the head I've got. There we go. One more piece. There we go. 12. We had just enough plasteel microflora, which is good because we bought what we needed. That's cool, man. That'll be another journey thing complete. And there's the head. Craft. There we go. Fabricated. Equipped. But if you look at it, the only thing I don't get on this one is the concussion protection, but I gain dash stamina cost is like 9% better. I gain blade mitigation of 8%, and I lose 5 armor, so like, yeah. Oh. So I'm gonna stick with that helmet. Cool. Travel to the wreck of the palace. Travel to Flat Rock Outpost. And travel to Imperial Testing Station 197. It just says travel to it. It means I probably don't have to do it. So I'm guessing. So that's the palace. Flat Rock Outpost. Where's that? There. Oh, and we've got the third trial there by the looks of it. Which testing station was it? 197. So that's this one. Yeah, so basically I need to go across, go via here, but I might as well clear that out and do the trial, and then come back to the testing station here and back. And then in this area, we've done all the intel. So essentially for this area, I'm complete for the time being. Obviously, there's still lots of camps to find and stuff like that. But for the time being, we're clear. So, do you know what? Skills-wise, I'm just kind of holding on to these skill points until I unlock this tree. I really want to unlock this. Like blade damage increase, stamina cost, like retaliate. So there's like lots of this stuff which I kind of feel like that I want to tech into, and maybe even some of this as well that I need to have a look at. So I'm kind of saving for that. In terms of this, I mean, I've done everything. I've unlocked everything that's iron, right? I haven't got I've got a couple of weapons here. I don't really care about these weapons, to be honest. It's like a waste. Especially given these are 10 intel, so I'm going to want these later. Oh, there's like a sniper rifle. Ooh. Huh. That's cool. I don't see any of this drilling. People talk about the drilling, but I don't see it. Oh, there's a drill shot. You don't get that until aluminium. Huh. So yeah, I've done all of those, done all of those, done all of that. Yeah, so I think we're in a good place for this as well. So cool. Well, in that case, ladies and gentlemen, I think we'll be doing 4 hours, 20 minutes. I think we're going to wrap up here. Thanks all for joining us on this unscheduled stream. I don't normally stream, but I haven't scheduled to stream for a few days, so I need to catch up. Really enjoying Dune Awakening. I want to play this a bit more. I don't expect to be doing any Once Human in the near term, just because it's just the same old stuff. I'm just putting up the same content, showing the same thing over and over and over, and there's just nothing really new and exciting in Once Human. So Dune Awakening, I would really want to progress this. At least until I get to the point where I've done a huge base build. I've got the buggy, I've got the ornithopters, the scout, the assault, all that type of stuff, and that I've done as much as I can as a solo player, right? So that's my aim on this, and then after that we'll see where we go. But obviously Last Epoch is still there. I do want to continue with my Last Epoch run, and Path of Exile 2. We'll kind of see what's going on with Path of Exile 2 each time, but that Path of Exile 2 is still in my mind as well. Currently on YouTube, we've got the Planet Crafter series, which is running through. So there's still quite a bit to go on that. But if you're into that sort of thing, Planet Crafter, wicked game. Check it out. It's so much fun, so chill. And again, if you like base building, it's absolutely amazing. It's one of the most chill, enjoyable games I've played. It's like so relaxing. But that, assuming you like exploration and base building, right? Which is what the game is. So, but there you go. Thanks all for joining us. You've been awesome. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I will see you all definitely next week from Monday as normal. But you never know if there's any more unscheduled streams maybe happen over the weekend. But that's where we are for now. Have a good rest of your day, evening, wherever you are in the world.